Hello, everybody. How we all doing today? Hello, Carlos. Welcome to the stream. Hello, Kasari. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're doing well. Very excited to be here. Back after my no streaming block. Back into my streaming block. I'm doing well. Today was a bit of a rough one. I'm not gonna lie. Today was a bit of a rough one. Without getting into the nitty-gritty details, an animal, a beloved animal, but an animal, ruined my bed. So I didn't get very much sleep today. I had to sleep sitting up at a dining table. Not exactly the most comfortable of spots to try and get some sleep. But I got a little bit of sleep. So I'm not sure if I'm going to make my full 4 hours today. But I do have some caffeination to try and power through, because I do want to try. Otherwise I wouldn't be here. Especially because I have a couple of animals are the best. I love said animal very much. She's not mine, but she's staying with me for a period of time, and she's beautiful, very cute, very, very, very cute, very cute. Criminally cute, in fact. Like, everyone's like, how can you stay mad? I'm like, well, I don't have bed right now, which is why I'm still mad. Not being able to go to bed when you want to go to bed, yeah, that'll make you mad. But she is very cute. But yeah, I like animals. I do really like animals. I'm more of a cat person. But dogs are good too. I like both. I used to have a fear of dogs, actually, but that was because I was attacked at one point by something dog-like. Let's say it was dog-like. And bunny. I had a friend who had a bunny. Well, also when I was like 5, I this is a bit of a story, right? This is a bit of a story, and I need you to remember that I was 5. Like, just barely out of being a toddler. So I was 5 years old, and I had a friend, and my friend was like, I'm going away. And I'd seen their bunnies, and I was like, oh, they're going away, and they're leaving their bunnies? And I was like, damn, I really want a bunny. So what did my 5-year-old goofy little ass go and do? I went and pilfered the bunny, didn't I? She lived across the road from me, and I snuck into their backyard and I took the bunny. And I was like, and then I took the bunny home and I put it in like my baby doll crib, and then it took me all of like half an hour to go, I shouldn't have done this. This is bad. No, I'm being naughty right now. I'm being very naughty right now. And I took it back, and it was so short, like this process between me going over to the house, taking the bunny, coming back, and then going, I shouldn't have done this, I need to put it back, that my mom didn't even know. No one was even aware that I had done it. Hey, pet. Hiya, 15 Nameless. Welcome to the stream. How you doing today? I'm telling a story of how I was a bit naughty and stole a bunny for half an hour. I'm not much of a thief. Nice. Chilling is the best. It's a bit chilly here. Haha. Oh, ouch. Bunny bites hurt. I pilfered a bunny for half an hour. Does it count if you only stole it for half an hour and then you like put it back? I guess. But I was 5, so like they couldn't charge me. I couldn't get. They're like, this transgression is not worth pursuing criminal charges for. That's probably how it would have gone. But no, it was for such a short period of time that nobody even noticed that I had done it. I'm not a good thief. I've never really been. I never went through like that phase like a lot of teenagers go through where they like shoplift for like the thrill of it and stuff like that. And eventually most of them get over it. But I remember in high school everyone would be like, "Oh, I shoplifted this and oh blah blah blah." The one time I was like, I really want this and I don't have any money and I really, really want this. I grabbed, this is going to date me a little bit, but for a period of time, the gum company Hubba Bubba had these little like gum capsules that had like, it was a little piece of gum with like some like sweet candy gel in the center, and they were individually packaged. Not great for the environment. Yeah, this is one time, and to be fair, I was also a teenager and I felt really bad afterwards. But I was like, I know how I'm gonna get this, and I like grabbed it, and like, you know when you're like skipping a rock, like I did that underneath the counters of the aisle. I skipped the candy underneath the counters, so it wasn't even in my pocket when I went through the counters, because for some reason I thought they'd be able to detect that it was in my pocket. They can't do that. They can't do that. They can't do that even now with them like the AI tracking shit these days. They still can't do that. And so I picked it up and I was like, I can't do this. And I put it back. So I didn't even end up taking it in the end. And then there's been a couple of times where I'm like, after they got rid of plastic bags, and be like, okay, I'm carrying so much stuff in my hands. I'd put a packet of gum in my pocket with the full intention of paying for it. Like, I'm carrying a big bag of potatoes. I'm carrying a couple other items. Sometimes it happens. Sometimes it's like, I've completely forgotten about this. And I walked out and I like reached the car park and I reach into my pocket and look at the packet of gum and go, I'm not going back. I have to go and make dinner. I've got I'm carrying potatoes. I'm not going back. So, yeah. I mean, I think in terms of like physical products, I think my criminal output is like $5 tops. Digital products, well, we don't need to talk about that now, do we? You know what the real crime is? The fact that we don't own games anymore. That's the real crime. Oh, I actually have a head pat redeem set up for once I hit affiliate. So it'll be a channel point redeem at this stage. So once like the Twitch channel can actually start building channel points. Oh. Thank you. Yeah. Your head pat redeem will be available once the channel reaches affiliate. And if you notice below the chat, there's now panels. So one panel is Twitch notifications. So if you hit Twitch following and you want to follow the channel, it'll show up there. And the other one is YouTube. So any new YouTube subscribers will show up there. The fact that they're separated isn't the best. I would prefer them to be like one notification bar. But the fact of the matter is Streamlabs doesn't work with my internet. I've given up. Streamlabs off the cards. So I'm using Stream Elements, which I didn't really want to use Stream Elements since they're like they're on the AI grift. but their element customize, like their notification customization is okay. So, and it's free. So I've jumped on and I've set up some stuff for those. Really exciting is why I was offline. I don't know why this keeps happening, why I'm offline, but we hit 40 followers on Twitch, which is very exciting. And then I hit over 80 on YouTube. So both of those are really exciting milestones. And thank you so much for all of you guys that are here. It is very, very exciting. I was not expecting, well, I wasn't expecting to get anywhere close to standard affiliate, like the affiliate before they updated until sort of like mid-July. But honestly, it's looking like I will be able to hit standard affiliate within the sort of like the next week, which is really exciting. I'm not ready. I'm still working on stuff. I don't have everything ready. Like I've been, and that's not me like being, I'll just, it won't happen. It won't happen. I won't work on it. I have been working on like getting like emotes, and I'm still working on my proper debut model, like not this one, my actual debut model, getting redeems and stuff like for that set up, getting my debut item set up. I've been working, and it's like, oh no, I'm not quite ready yet. But if we'll make do. If I hit affiliate properly, yeah, I'm not going to like go for perfection, but I want to make sure you guys are having a great experience in the stream. So, even if it's not exactly the way I want it to be, it will be still fun for you guys. And that's a Petra promise. This model is a customizable model from a very, very talented artist and rigger on Twitter named Suika. The credit, you can actually find the attribution on my Twitch page, but I don't actually have it on YouTube, I think. I will need to double check and put it on YouTube actually, if I don't have it there. But it is a customizable model, so comes with a whole bunch of parts that you can sort of like mix and match. I actually have the ability to do stuff like, hang on, is this? Yeah. So like it came with like ponytail and stuff like that. I should use the ponytail toggle more, but yeah. So as you can see, it's got a few toggles. But I actually did some of the customization myself. So certain parts of the shirt, the jacket, the hair, like the blue detailing and all that sort of stuff, I did that. So I did some of the texture edits, but then some of it's like majority of it, including the rigging, was from Suika. But the model I'm currently working on, I did all the texturing myself, and I'm doing a lot of it myself. So, that's a great question. Maybe someday. It's definitely there. But that's probably a debut thing that you'll see the other eye. There's a reason it's covered. Okay. Yeah. It's like it's slightly there, but there's a reason it's covered, so shh, it's part of the law. My secret law. Okay, I am going to start getting the game set up. Yeah, I'm cooking law for sure. I'm going to be fully transparent. The law that I have is based on a story that I've been working on for years. So it's one of those, it's a good example. I guess kind of like Kingdom Hearts, where like you have like one main story that's sort of like, no, that's fine. I can earn money for that. Hi, Josie Julie. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? So people can stream with this model commercially. That's fine. As long as you've paid for the model yourself, you can stream commercially with the model. It's absolutely fine. It is expected to be used as a VTubing model, not as like as an example model. If it was an example model, I wouldn't be able to stream with it. But Suika has listed and posted it as a customizable model for people to stream with. Yeah, that's good to hear. No worries, Kasari. Yeah. It's... I think customizable models are a really a good choice, especially when you're not 100% sure and settled on some design elements. Like, especially as I've started streaming more often and started actually streaming and interacting with you guys, there are certain parts of like even my lore and my design that I'm like, oh, I want to tweak this bit and I want to tweak this bit because this is more in line with the interactions that I'm experiencing with people. Like for example, because I'm a member of the Paranormal Investigation Support Service, I eventually would like to have chat be like part of like on a screen that is part of like my system setup. Instead of in my backyard. So it would be like there's certain things like that. No worries, Julie. Okay, yeah. So yeah, there's certain things that I'm sort of learning about more about my chat and what my chat is after and what I'm after as a creator and what is going to be more compatible with me in terms of like toggles, for example. Like the model that I was working on, it had a very cartoony anime cry, and like it was funny, right? But then like I played Expedition 33 and I realized that I actually like I don't really cry as goofy. Like it's not a goofy thing when I cry. And like this, the one that comes with the Suika model, which is this one, actually suits me a lot more as a creator who engages emotionally with what I'm playing. If I could make a VTuber model, honestly, I'm gonna be for real. This particular artist, Suika, she is who I would have liked to go through for a VTuber model as like as an artist. But at this stage, she's very much out of my out of my scope. Getting and I think she's not taking commissions for VTuber babies at the moment. But in terms of what I'm doing and my current audience and the current content that I'm making, definitely not someone not within scope. What you're seeing is pretty much like I have a design. I have a design already sort of sitting there. That's what, like my model isn't like it's like 80% done, not like in the drafting stages. So what you're seeing is quite close to what my model will be and what I want my model to be. I wanted to make it kind of close, so when I do transition to my model, it's not going to be like a jump scare. It's not going to be like a rebranding. It's going to be more of a sliding sideways rather than a 2.0, if that makes sense. Because I want to like not make you guys feel uncomfortable or feel like you're watching something else, you know. In general, there's a few little like bits and pieces between the models that's quite different, like different aspects to the fur and the jacket. The model that I'm working on is quite a bit more detailed. I didn't want to spend too much time overly detailing this model when I have a model that I'm already working on and still have quite a bit of work that I need to be doing. So it's like, how many hours do I want to spend on this? How many hours do I want to spend on that? I've only got so many hours in the day, you know? So I gotta make a choice. I gotta allocate my time wisely. And at the moment it's going towards the other model and shading up stream stuff, both for this model, because debut stuff isn't done, and for that model eventually. Yeah, of course, it's definitely going to be Petra. Definitely. And once that debuts, there will be more cooking lore. Well, more cooked lore? More lore that is coherent and accessible and hopefully fun to engage with. I'm not... Originally, I was going to do a full augmented reality game, but that's a lot of work. I was thinking about even getting like a burner phone that you guys could SMS to like get like clues and stuff. We'll see, because the burner phones aren't too expensive. But I'm not sure if it would cost you guys money to SMS an Australian number. So, and I don't want it to cost you guys money. So it would be cool if I could get like a burner phone that I could use for the augmented reality game, and get a website set up that you can go sort of like explore and figure out things for. But that's in the pipeline. But yeah, well, there will be a Discord eventually. I wasn't planning on using the Discord will be a community. Like, it will be, everybody can chat amongst themselves. It will also be a hub for any artwork that, both fan art, that if I get fan art, it will go in there. Any art that I draw of my character or any art that's in relation to my lore will also go in the Discord and will be accessible in, like, not glazed. I am not the designer of this model. The original creator was Suika. I have done some retexturing. If you go and have a look, like if you look up the Suika customizable model, so that's SUIIKA on Twitter, you'll see the original model and you'll be able to see what kind of changes that I've made to it. So I made a little bit of texture adjustments, but Suika was the original designer of the model. I designed the character design and then I've made changes, but Suika was the original artist. But yeah, Discord will be community, will not have anything to do with the augmented reality game, unless I feel like I need to give you guys direct clues because I've made something too obtuse, and that would be on me, not on you guys. The problem is testing an augmented reality game is very difficult, and I've never done one before, so yeah, thank you. Okay, so I think it is time to jump into the game. Let's jump onto gaming. Oop. Game capture. Oh, it is game. Okay. Yeah. Yeah, I want to... My goal setting out into doing VTubing was always to not just sit around and stream. I don't want to just be streaming. I want to be making stuff. I am a creative. I have been making like games and art, and I did comics for a little bit. I've done writing. I want to still be making stuff alongside VTubing. And I want to use VTubing as a means to be creative rather than just play games and have fun. And I like playing games and have fun, but part of it was, one, I was spending the time that I spend streaming now, I was spending it watching YouTube doing nothing. So I was like, I might as well stream instead of spending and actually play games. So I have like reference and interest, and in content, and 2, I want to stream and I want to also tell stories. So streaming, I'm from Australia. I am from Australia. I'm Australian. I think my accent's a bit odd for an Australian. It's not thick, but it's there, I think. It's there. I think I over-sweetened my matcha. Okay. Oh. Oh, you want to see some art? I can grab you some art real quick. You know what? Let's just jump back in here for a minute. I can grab some art. Hang on. Okay. Add image. Yeah. Browse. Art. In here. Content backlog. Do I want to use from this one? No. Okay. So there's this one. So this is one I did a couple of weeks ago. This is me. Haha, it's me. I'll move up. It's on me now. There you go. This is me. Hello. Shiny, shiny, shiny. Yeah. Yeah. So this is one I did a few weeks ago. I actually have speed paint that's currently unlisted, but I'm still sort of figuring out how I want to handle the YouTube. Thank you. I don't know. I feel like this is going to grow increasingly obvious the longer I stream, but I was once a theatre kid, so I like talking. I like talking. Even though that said, I only got a D because I got stage fright so bad during my final exam that they were like, pity past me. Thanks, Big Red. No worries. The VOD will be available on the YouTube channel you're currently watching from. So absolutely go have a great day, and you can catch up whenever you want. Okay, so yeah, that's one of the artworks I've done. We'll close. Hang on. I can show one more. Stage fright does suck. Let me show an artwork I did for a friend. Yeah. So this one is probably the one that I've spent the longest on recently. So this is my friend's character. Where am I? No, hang on. Nope. Me? Hello. Yeah, I'll come over here. Yeah, so this is my friend's character. I did this for their birthday. Yeah. Thank you. Yeah. So, yeah, it's for their birthday. I had a great time with it. But yeah, I'm not showing this off much on social media because it is a birthday present, but I'll show you guys real quick just as an example. And yeah. So yeah, I draw sometimes. And maybe at some point, I keep moving the wrong thing around. That's also not me. Hello? Yeah, hi. Hello. Maybe I'll maybe do a story reading at some point or something like that. Or we could play, maybe play one of my games on the stream. We'll see. But yeah, I consider myself more of a writer than an artist, but I think I've gotten to a point where I'm confident to show that I can. I'm like, yeah, I think I'm an artist. I think I could draw. I think I'm okay at it. I think I can express form and light and color in some degree that's pleasant to look at. So yeah, cool. Let's jump over to I I am writing a book. Yes. I am in the process of writing a book. I'm on my final draft at the moment, so it's going quite slowly. Everyone's like, oh, just get all the words down on the paper, blah, 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 blah. But yeah, I have gotten the words down on the paper. I just need to actually, go through and refine everything, make sure everything's edited really nicely, the story's nice and coherent. It's meant to be part of a series, so it needs to be engaging enough that makes people wonder about the world, but also vague enough that if I have to make any sort of retcons along the line, it's not going to adversely affect the first book. Because I'm... what is his name? The guy who wrote Game of Thrones mentioned it in an interview that there's two different types of writers. There's ones that do full, comprehensive plans of every single aspect, character, story, everything like that. And then there's people who like plant a couple of seeds and then watch them grow and they're not entirely sure where the story is going to go. I'm the latter. I will plant a couple of seeds and then eventually be like, oh, this is where the story is going. In fact, sometimes I feel like a little bit closed in if I plan things a little bit too much, which is part of the reason why things are going a little bit slowly with my book, is because I know exactly everything that's going to happen. So there's no surprises. I like surprises. I like being surprised when I'm like, oh, this is what, like, sometimes I think my subconscious knows what the plot twist is going to be, but like my conscious mind doesn't know what the plot twist is going to be. So I write and I follow along with the story, and then eventually it's like, oh, that's what it was gonna be. Everything has been leaning to this. But sometimes I'm also fully cognizant of exactly what I'm gunning for. I like leading a trail of breadcrumbs and little bits of like tidbits and leading up, and like you get to the reveal and go, oh, yes. And it feels satisfying, Welcome back, Kasari. Yeah, I like a satisfying narrative where when you get to the big reveal, you feel good. You don't feel cheated. You don't feel like it wasn't earned, but you also don't feel like you've been babied. And like finding that balance is really hard with writing, but it is a balance that like I feel like the last massive story that I wrote didn't quite nail that balance. It was a little bit too obvious, but there were aspects to it that weren't obvious as well. So like I did it right and wrong in the same story. And it was very much of a that particular book was a good learning experience for me. Because it was kind of the thing that taught me I can write a full-length novel with relative consistency as long as I'm given the means and the tools and the time to do so. Okay. 37 minutes in. Let's jump into the game, shall we? Because I think they're about to conclude a very cool campfire map and VR chat. Aww. I'm glad it feels cozy for you guys. I am after like a sort of like cozy chatting vibe. I mean, as long as everybody's like enjoying listening to me, because I sometimes I get a bit nervous that I talk too much, but I mean, it's part of streaming, isn't it? Like I gotta maintain no dead air, Nice. Yeah, chatting sessions are nice. And I mean, I like talking. So I do like talking. It's not like I like the sound of my own voice. It's just like I like having discussions about things. And I especially like engaging with you guys. Oh, thank you. I don't know. I just, as a part, why even though like I tried streaming in 2021. Yeah, I might do might actually dedicated just chatting streams eventually as well. Like at the moment we're in just chatting. I try not to worry about the accent. Yeah, I am really passionate about I need to actually read books more often. We might do book reading streams at some point if anybody is interested in that. Cause between work and streaming, it doesn't leave me a lot of general downtime. So that's kind of what I try to use. I use streaming as like my downtime thing. That's why I play games during streams. But I would be very happy to do like almost like an audiobook, almost. I don't know, I don't know if you could do that actually. Is that like pirating books? Is that like a pirating an audiobook if somebody like comes around and reads a book out loud? I don't think so. It shouldn't be. If it is, then they're rude. I used to read a lot. Like, in Australia, they got a little thing called the MS Readathon, and it's to raise money for MS research. Metro 2033. I have been looking at the games for Metro 2033, but I think I'm not very big shooter player. But I would be interested in reading those books because they actually do look very similar to a game I was working on. And I would be interested in reading that as sort of like an inspiration source. But like, obviously I don't want to rip it off. I just want to see what other people are sort of doing with the same concept, if you know what I mean. But yeah, I'd be interested in reading Metro 2033. I might put that on my list because I was actually looking at it. I think... Did I buy the games? I think I did buy the games. I did. I bought all of the games. Metro 2033, Exodus, and Last Light. And I think I started playing Metro 2033 and got my ass whooped because I'm not good at shooting. Shooters used to give me motion sickness, and now that they don't, I don't have the skills that shooters expect me to have. If you didn't play shooters as a child, they're actually not very accessible. Like, you were expected to have a certain set of skills to play shooters, and I don't have that set of skills. Man, what can I do? I'm kind of excuse the Australian, but kind of up shit creek without a paddle. You know what I mean? And like, I keep seeing all these cool shooters come out, and I'm like, oh, I can't play that. It's not gonna happen. Oh, speaking of cool shooters, we will get to the... I don't think you guys are that keen on the game anyway at the moment. You're just enjoying chatting, which is fine. The Xbox game preview demo thing, I was watching that. Well, I was watching Charlie watch that. Penguins Zero Moist Critical. I was watching him watch that. And I was like, damn, this looks really cool. Oh my god, Milo Ventimiglia. I love Milo Ventimiglia. I was a big Heroes fan when that was first running when I was a kid. I was quite young when it was first running. I probably shouldn't have been watching that TV show. Very violent. Well, not compared to like these days, but it was pretty brutal for when it was running on TV. Like the first episode has literal like mangled corpses. But I really liked him in that. I've liked him in anything else he's been in. He's a fascinating actor, very, very, very good. And then I saw him on the preview for a game, and it's like, oh, there's like this futuristic stuff. And why did I decide to become a VTuber? I've always wanted to create content. But with the sort of like with the rise of AI, I want to keep a degree of anonymity between myself and my online persona. I like my privacy. I don't really want to be like ever get to a point where people like approaching me in the street. but also just like there's a whole lot of people doing stuff like deep faking, and just identity theft in general. I feel like if you're going to be posting on the internet, you should be doing so in a way that's going to keep yourself anonymous to a degree. And while people can, and probably will at some point, depending on how things go, duplicate my voice using AI, not having my face to match up with it or my real name, makes it at least a little bit harder. Pirate Software went into this, like he has to call up his bank and be like, if you get a phone call from me, like you need to have like these certain security codes, and you need to be doing this, and don't make any changes to my account unless you have actually called me back on my own number. And then also he had to have a discussion with all of his family and everything else like that, because he streams with his whole face, and like he's recognizable, and his real name is out there and everything else. Like, you know exactly who he is. Like, he obviously, you don't have his address, but like Pirate Software's name is public. He streams with his real name. His face is public, his voice is public. It would be incredibly easy to steal his identity and try and, rob him, Yeah. This is a thought. This is a thing that I've been thinking of a lot with AI, is because it's so easy to make fake photos now, fake evidence, fake voice recordings. Certain things in Australia, like our government security, like had just sort of like upgraded its security. Oh, we're going to use your voice digital imprint to allow you to log into things over the phone. And then AI comes along and you can perfectly replicate your voice. It's it's unregulated. And the problem with the AI is not going to replace us, just as photography did not replace portraiture, and that factory working and factory production did not entirely destroy all creative and all physical industries. Like carpentry still exists, cobbling still exists. The problem is we live in a society where fast production and cheap production of product is considered better than quality product. It is considered more viable and more commercially producible. Thank you for the subscription, Julie. It is considered better to spend as little time and money producing something and sell it with as high of a profit margin as possible, rather than producing a quality product. Like, people criticize Instant Pot, right, for creating a product that never broke. Instant Pots, you'd buy one and they would never break. So Instant Pot ended up going in administration because capitalism insists on, rather than having steady sales and steady growth, you must continue to grow, otherwise you're a failing company. So even if they're like getting the same amount of sales every year, and they're making the same amount of money, they're not considered a viable business venture, because the number isn't going up. The number is staying the same. Yeah, it's frustrating, to be honest, because it means that you get things like planned obsolescence, you get things like enshittification. Like, a product can't just work. A product needs to be able to continuously develop and grow and make more money and everything else. Staying stagnant and staying consistent isn't considered good. It's not considered right. And the fact that that's not right is wrong. You know what I mean? Does that make sense? Like, I don't know. I mean, I have a lot of opinions on this. I have a lot of opinions on AI in general, especially since, as I've just demonstrated to you, Yeah, planned enshittification, planned obsolescence, planned enshittification, like Discord at the moment. Are we discussing social issues? Am I getting am I like veering a little too close to having to like put certain tags on my stream? I don't want to have to do that because I mean I have opinions on it, but that's gonna get me in trouble. Let's just say that's gonna get me in trouble. In more ways than one. Mostly that it's going to make it difficult for me to grow on Twitch. I'm not worried about YouTube. YouTube's okay. Twitch is the one that's like, oh, if you're discussing politics, don't do that. Don't do that. If you do that, you have to make sure you're telling people that you're doing that. And I'm like, I'm not discussing politics. I'm discussing the fact that that capitalism is designed bad. The mechanics are broken. I shouldn't have to... Hi, Skiff channel. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing? We'll come back to this topic at some point. We'll come back to it eventually. Not today. I think today we'll leave it because like I said, I don't want to get in trouble with the Twitch police. The Twitch police are going to be Twitch BI, open up. You're discussing AI and politics. Yeah. I feel sorry for the final note I'm going to say is our society is not designed for AI. It is not designed for a world where certain jobs are not required and not paid for. Right? So the percentage of the populace that will lose their jobs to AI as AI continues to advance is not in a position where they will be supported by the governments. And that's just the case. That's just how it is. Whether or not that can be anything can be done about that, that's political. So let's leave it for now. Maybe I'll do a political stream at some point. Not until I'm at least affiliate. Later. It will happen later. Did anyone see my alerts actually go off? Wait, yeah, we're not prepared. I hope they're working. I hope they're working. Because I don't think I've seen them. Yeah. Or the people who can take the biggest advantage of it. Which is they get so up on our ass for doing anything that's like remotely... I am testing water. See, this will be fine. Maybe we'll do a YouTube only stream sometime and we'll talk about this, because otherwise Twitch is going to come down. I'm going to get Twitch hammered. I'm going to get put in Twitch prison. I'm not going to get banned. I'm not going to get banned, but I'm going to get put in Twitch prison. I don't want to be in Twitch prison. I've got 2 streams left this week. We're playing something interesting tomorrow, which I'm quite looking forward to, actually. Which should be fun. Should be fun. Let's jump into the game. Yeah. No, La Chancla, no, please. Twitch, no. And I am sorry for those on YouTube who are like, oh, this topic was getting really interesting and everything else. Maybe someday we'll do a YouTube only and we'll have like that proper discussion. Don't mind me moving my alert around. Also, please let me know if you see it go off, because I'm getting a little worried. I'm getting a little concerned. I hope I hope they're working. They seem to be working yesterday. So I hope they're working. Okay, let's jump into the game, because I am a gaming channel. I am indeed a gaming channel. Okay, let's move these. Hello, can I go down, please? Yeah? Yeah, cool. I don't speak, I just know what slipper means in Spanish. I'm sorry. I don't speak Spanish. I speak a little French. I speak a little bit of French, and I know a couple of like words of Japanese. Like I don't know how to do any sort of conjugation in Japanese. I'm from Australia. Yes, I'm Australian. I am Australian. And I know my time zone's a bit odd for an Australian, but like I'm also a night owl, so that's why I'm streaming at this time zone. I'm a night owl. I like it when it's quiet. Yeah, Sea Gang! Yes! I have quite a few friends. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, I you know what? Yeah, I'll say I can speak American, British, and Australian. Maybe someday I'll pull out a Valley Girl Petra. I cannot speak Japanese. I have been like I know like some words like ichi sanshi and chisai and kawaii and tonkotsu and maybe someday I'll do Valley Girl Petra. Every time I pull it out for my friends, they're like, "What is that?" So that's for a special occasion. That's for a special occasion. Is the Valley Girl Petra, and I can do a British accent, but it's like on and off. Oh, I'm not sure why either. I mean, I do watch RPGs. Yeah, so like I can understand sometimes when I have no worries, Carlos. Thank you for coming in. Have a great night and good sleep. Okay. I can do a British accent sometimes, but it's like it's on and off, and I can't consistently turn it on. Like sometimes I'll be like drafting dialogue and I'll go into a British accent, but I wouldn't have any idea on how to turn it on right now. I quite like doing voices. I don't know if I could ever do voice acting. I don't know how much demand there is for Australian accents in voice acting. It doesn't seem to be very much. So, and I can't really do consistent standard accents. But maybe someday. It'd be cool. I mean, you wanna hear Australian voice? Maybe I should start like auditioning for voice acting stuff. I don't know. I've done some experiments with it for stuff that we were working on, and yeah, switching accents is indeed like that. I can also do I don't know if I can still do all of them, but there were 3 voices I was able to do in high school that I got decently good at. 1 was Barney the dinosaur. 2 was Stitch from Lilo and Stitch, and 3 was Cartman from South Park. So those are also special occasions, especially Cartman. Cartman? Yeah, Cartman. It's not Cartman. Cartman. Cartman is a special occasion for sure. Because, sorry, I was looking for my controller. Oh, yeah. Hello? Goodbye. Hello, goodbye. I mean, I guess it's one of those things where, because I experience it all the time, but I don't get the obsession with no way. But I guess no. I don't know how you guys say it. Like, I say no. But I don't know how that translates into N-A-U-R. That's not... Every time I see N-A-U-R, I say no. No. Not no. I don't know. I don't know what no is. Oops. I hit my mic. Okay. No. Yeah. I don't know. Am I saying that? No? Is that... There's definitely an O and no. Finnish accent. More games need to have more accents than just British and American. I've actually been thinking about this myself. Oh. In my Australian voice? Hello. Hello, I'm Petra. Hello. Hello. Okay, we've made it into the game. Speaking of hello, salut, je m'appelle Petra. Which way did we come from? I don't remember. I think we're going this way. The fancy language. Je ne parle français. J'aime mal français. Très mal. So, Tervepa Terv. I hope I haven't said anything bad by saying that. Don't lure me into saying bad things. Okay, what am I equipped with? Thank you. I hope you guys are all enjoying yourselves. Okay. Burn. Okay, that's why. Ah, it's hello in Finnish. Oh, very nice. Finnish is cool. Okay, here we go. So, my guess at this stage of the story, right? That, like, to recap, right before we finished up last week, The other half of the party, who we're currently separated from, found a little journal that told them something about Verso. And they go to the guy who knows Verso, which is Monaco, and goes, "Is this true?" And he's like, "He would never hurt her." And then they switch back to this group, right? So my theory, and I haven't seen anything about this game, but my theory is, one, the people who currently live in Lumiere are, you could call them sketches, right? They're people who don't really exist. They are not fully brought into existence by the Paintress. Everything in the world is created by the Paintress, but the people who live in the current Lumiere are sketches. So every time she needs to, like, continue to, like, there's a reason why her sketches cannot be maintained. So each year those sketches are eliminated, and it continues on and on, right? So this year is Expedition 33. The sketches of 33 will be eliminated. In order to not be eliminated by the gommage, and no worries, thanks for popping in, Julie. I hope you have a great night. Bye-bye. Thank you for coming. Bye-bye. Hope to see you next time. So, my current running theory is that in order to become considered not a sketch and be immune to the gommage and no longer be eliminated by the gommage, you need to be considered painted by the Paintress. So you need to be a fully manifested painting, and anything that is effectively a fully manifested painting, especially things that were originally sketches, are nevrons. Nevrons are paintings. So all of the people who from the original expedition, Renoir, the commander, Verso, and anybody else who's involved, because they are now immortal because they are nevrons that have been fully painted by the Paintress, but they have maintained their human consciousness, their original consciousness. So at the moment, the entire world is being maintained by the existence of the Paintress. Or something in that realm of thinking. Is what I think is going on? Yeah. If I'm right, cool. But if I'm wrong, maybe that idea will come up at some point. Gradient attack? I don't have any reason for that. Let's do Rain of Fire. Very nice. Medium lightning damage, heal self if target is burning. Assault 0, 5 hits. Low, medium. Okay, let's do this one. Cool. One dead. Ouch. Damn it. I do have VODs available of majority. I think there's one VOD that's missing of my playthrough. So I would recommend checking out my other VODs. It is a very cool game, but you are going to get massive spoilers watching me. I'm like, I don't want to discourage you from watching me, but you're going to get massive spoilers watching me. Just watching this bit is a spoiler. Okay.
I never said there was treasure.
I never said there was treasure. I'm a big fan of the VA behind Verso. His name is Ben Starr, and he's also, his favorite game is my favorite game. And you know that kind of solidarity you feel when your favorite game is the same as somebody else's and they're also just as obsessed and crazy about it as you are? Well, That's Spencer.
Nice.
Oop. Cool. Okay, no worries. Yeah, don't pay too close attention then. just enjoy the vibes. I think I'm going to do that actually. Before I do that, before I go and fight these guys. Okay. I don't know what that was about. Damn it. Ouch. That's bad. Okay, cool.
Good stuff.
Okay, I'm going to use an item.
Ready to go. Let's dance.
Damn it. I'm not warmed up yet. I will improve gradually.
Target marked.
Whew.
We're a pretty good team.
Where'd he go?
Versa?
Uh-oh.
Versa? Putain. Where did he go?
Putain. Where did he go? Fair enough. I need to do like a recap. Oh no, now I'm by myself.
Where did you go? I need to find Lune and Ciel quickly.
Oh, thing. He'll be back, apparently. Okay. Weird. Where did he go? Oh. Okay, I'm by myself. I need... I need nothing that involves being dead. She can't apply marks, so there's no point. Protecting heal. Healing parry. I don't know if she's going to be able to... I'm not right. Attack life steal. Okay, we need to put that on. Not death bomb. Not that one. Not that one. Attack lifesteal. Okay. Which means, okay, so I've got a few things that will heal her automatically just by combat. I do not like the fact that I'm by myself right now. Okay, one enemy. Cool. It looks like there aren't a lot of enemies along this path because I'm by myself, which is good. Because if there were a lot of enemies along this path while I'm by myself, that'd be kind of mean, game. See, like, there's 2 enemies over there, so I wonder if, like, if I go around this corner, am I going to get a party member back? No. Are you kidding me? Okay. Let me have a look at the skills that she has. I think I'm okay on what I've got at the moment. Nothing that she has is... I want to have a look at her skill tree real quick, actually. I don't think... Male can heal herself at all. Like, at all. Like, no... Last chance... reduces self-health to 1, but refills all AP. Like, she is not a healer at all. She cannot heal herself. Well, you know what? All we can do is try. I probably could come back later, but... Offensive switch. Defensive switch. We're going to... defensive first. Okay. Okay. Ouch. Gradient counter. Cool. Ouch. Ouch. Damn it. Damn it. Thanks, Verso. Why did you leave, bitch? Alright, well, we're gonna give them a miss. Maybe we'll come back. I want that item, though. I want that item, though. Meh. Okay. Level 30! I think this is the way I was supposed to go. I think I was meant to dodge them. Maybe not. Oh, yep. No.
I think I'm close.
Yeah, I think you are too. Well, this looks ominous, eh? In fact, I think that might be the mansion we keep ending up in. Look, there's a giant lion over there. That doesn't look ominous at all.
This manor's intact. Why does it feel so familiar?
It's the mansion we keep ending up in.
Know this place.
Uh-oh. Okay, nothing to do here. Cool. Did I rest? I did not. Okay. This is the mansion door. Okay. So this is the one we can go into without consequences. Oh, okay. It might be one of the developers' pets. Music record that can be used at camp. Renoir's theme. Interesting. Anything else in here? It's so weird seeing toilets in games. Like, there was a period of time where there were no toilets in games. They were just like, your characters don't go to the bathroom, so why would we add bathrooms? Which is fair enough. It's resources that would be waste. I'm pretty sure it is one of the devs' pets because there's another room in this manor that actually has a picture of all the developers. Oh, I was not expecting. Oh, here we go. We are back in a room. Oh, a journal. Renoir.
With someone who refuses to talk. We don't even share the bonds of grief anymore. She walks her path, and I walk mine. I don't exist to her. None of us do. She's left us all behind to drown by ourselves so that she can drown alone.
So the paintress is someone. The paintress isn't just an entity. It's somebody who existed before the fracture and was somehow granted powers beyond imagining. And to a point where, like, it has left her in a state of despair. And through so many rooms now. Like, okay, so if we want to go see the dev room, it's in here somewhere. Oh, there's another item down here. I got this before.
Great.
Oh, nice. Energy tint. How do I get into the other room? Through a crawl space? I don't remember. Oops. My immersion! My immersion! Here it is. I'm shooting. Thank you. Alright, here we go. We go up here. Yeah. Here. This is the dev team. This is the dev team photo. You can tell because they're wearing t-shirts. Oh, bollocks. One sec. This is what I get. This is the one time that I don't have my Twitch chat open. Sorry, 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 sorry. Okay. Where is pop-out chat? Where'd it go? There we go. You can just stay like that. Popped out. Yeah, GG Bobs. Thank you for making me waste my time. Okay. Okay, yes, sir. Alright, cool. We're slowly unlocking more of the mansion, but I think we're about to head into the original version of the mansion. The one that's going to be all destroyed and everything else. I'm pretty sure that's the mansion we're about to... I have mods, but they're not here today. The dev painting is a really nice Easter egg. I have a couple of friends who I've given mod privileges, so they're around sometimes, but it depends on whether or not they're busy. Okay, how do I get in that part of the... Is this just a hedge maze that you can't get into? I don't think there's anything in it, but like, why? Why? I love you! You're beautifully modeled! I love lions! Ooh.
Perfect.
And I think Mael is different somehow. She's not like the others. I mean, they've made that very clear that she's different, but I think it's because she's from this place. I think she might even be a fragment of the paintress. Yeah, it's just a wall. It's okay. These devs have been really good with like hiding stuff and making things interesting. It's been fun. Oh. Slow sentiment excited. Ooh. Beautiful framing. Is this why you left her alone, Verso? Hmm. The curator. No, it's not the curator, it's somebody else.
door for her.
Really, Verso? This was your plan?
Paintress's heart.
How many times must you hurt our family?
No, no, you don't get to lecture me on family.
Why do you refuse to see I am doing this for us? Yet you insist on rushing toward death. You're trying to stop the wrong cycle.
You're doing this for yourself.
Mael's like, what the fuck is happening?
It's easier for you to think that, isn't it? Easier to betray us if I'm the villain.
So move. I'm gonna fucking kill him.
You haven't told her the truth. Have you, son?
Hello, girls.
We were busy doing a bit of reading. Were you planning on sharing that this man, the man who murdered our team, is your father?
Family is not my favorite topic.
Yeah, well, I mean, this was obvious.
Right, can we talk about this later? I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Uh-oh. Oh! You're gonna make me do this without being able to adjust my party? Seriously? Okay.
Who the hell forced us?
Are you serious? Are you serious right now? Well, I missed the counter, so I'm fucked. Goodbye, Lune.
Here we go.
She won't help you this time.
Let's spill some ink. On fire.
I'm not
Okay.
angry, just disappointed.
I'm not angry, just disappointed. Rude ass motherfucker. Rude ass. I don't think she's gonna be able to do anything. No. No gradient charges either.
Just
Tearing this family apart.
Okay, so she's currently stanceless. Great. That's what I wanted. Nope.
ready to strike. Target marked.
Should be fighting by my side.
Uh-oh. That looks bad. Fuck you! Okay. I don't think this is a boss fight you're meant to be able to win first try. I think you have to win this. I don't think this is a unwinnable boss fight, but there's no way I'm gonna win it first try. Absolutely no fucking way. Failed. Thanks. Yeah, I got that impression. Because I don't know how to do that dodge, and that dodge literally instant kills one of my party members. Very cool. Not that I can set up my party members in any way. Oh look, you actually let me set them up. Interesting. They're not currently in my party, but you let me set them up beforehand. Cool. Okay, cool. Do you have anything that kills multiple? Light damage to all enemies, okay. Yeah. And we're gonna keep him burning anyway. Nine points available, okay. She's got nothing at that level. I think I made some good progress on him. I need a quick bathroom break before we try this boss fight again. So I'm gonna be right back. Alright, be back in a sec. Okay, I'm back. Okay, before we keep going though, I'm very surprised there as, oh my god, I can't believe this, about Verso being Renoir's son. Thank you for the welcome backs. But yeah, Verso being Renoir's son isn't that shocking to me. Like, that's like, okay, that makes sense. Like, that just, they look alike. They look alike. And not only that, right, it feels like they shouldn't be reacting as viscerally as they are to it, given that they have such an ingrained foster system in Lumiere. Most people have parents that they are no longer in contact with because their parents are gone. And then people have like falling outs all the time because they don't agree on whether or not they should be throwing all the people to the expedition, or should they just be, you know, living their last years in peace or whatever. It seems odd that Lune is so, I can't believe you've done this, about the fact that Renoir is his dad. Like this, okay. But that said, there's probably more to it than that. He's waiting for us. Huh?
I'd really like for you all to survive this.
Okay. Well, we're going to reset if we get anybody vanished. So, be prepared for a few resets, guys. Whoa, this BGM is smashing. To all enemies, medium. Okay, let's go Assault Zero. Whew, okay. It's alright. It's instant death. If you miss, you die. Doesn't matter. If you miss, you die.
Ready to obey. Let the ink flow.
You're outmatched. Here we go.
This is gonna be a real pain in the ass, hey? I need a message. I got a couple of... Remember, you know my mods who are also friends? I need to let them know that this is the fight I'm currently doing. I expect they're going to show up in a couple of minutes. I am experimenting with the timing. I'm not just hitting it at the same time. I am experimenting with the timing at the moment. This is what this is.
I'd really like for you all to survive.
You forced us to this.
A storm is coming.
I only get 3 opportunities to try. I mean, I could just sit here and wait until I game over, I guess. Oh. Yeah. There's... If he uses that move, I die. The character die. If he uses that move and I miss the dodge, I die. There is no way of practicing it besides getting hit by it and losing a character. Can break. Oh, I'll give this a go. Ouch. Eyes. Hi. Welcome in. Haha.
Danger!
Oh boy. Nope.
Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Oh, I should have... Damn it. Oh, damn. Wait, hang on. Pissy. Okay. I did basic attack. Yeah, I did. I did. I've been doing it.
Feel the burn.
Target marked. Be careful now.
Should be fighting by my side.
Finesse and grace.
Goodbye!
Radiance away.
Actually. Ah, it broke him. He'll be fine. See, he only used it once, and I don't know if that just means Lune is going to be dead. Do I have to, like, do that? Okay, she's still there, thank God. No, not again. No more Gone Forevers, please. Oh. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Everyone all right? Look.
No. Noko.
Noko's broken.
Alicia. I knew it. I've gotten a track for this. I knew Alicia was going to be a name that came up because they'd already given me a music track with her name. Yeah, I had a feeling that was the case.
What is that? Will you tell me your name?
Where did it go? No, 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 no. Alicia.
Alicia.
Fuck!
Has no one told Verso that we're just able to walk into the mansion whenever we feel like it? Back at camp. Uh-oh. Time for some answers. Maybe.
Glory. Thank you, mon ami.
Dory and Flory. Oh, he's grumpy. Time for answers, hey boy.
Care to explain?
Hmm.
Your father.
I don't think of him as my father anymore.
Still, why didn't you just tell us?
Hmm. Thank you.
Because
Have a
it's
good night.
And it's painful and it's none of your business. I cut ties with him decades ago.
Lying by omission is still lying.
I've told you everything you need to know.
I'd rather make that determination for myself.
I think we can all understand where each other's coming from, right? He hasn't steered us wrong yet. But we're a team now. And we won't get very far if we don't trust each other.
It's true.
Family's complicated.
Oh. At least Gestrels can be reborn. That sucks though. So I think
The stories say that Gestrels reincarnate. Is that true? Can you bring Noko back?
Partially. We can bring Noko back to life.
but he won't be Noko.
Not all of Noko will return. It will be a different Noko. The one you knew is gone.
I'm so very sorry, my friend. And all for naught. The Patriot's heart was in that manor, and now it's gone. We have no way to access the monolith.
Expedition 58 seemed to think you knew another way.
What?
We found 58 and their journals.
So that's how you... I wasn't hiding it. If that's what you're implying. It's a dead end.
Wait, what are you talking about?
There's someone else who can help us.
Someone else? The curator.
Excuse me. Is it true? Can you make a weapon that can pierce the barrier? Do you need something from the Axons? Do you need their hearts?
Look, to create this weapon, he needs enormous amounts of pure chroma, which is way beyond what we can get from Nevrons. The only source are axons, yes. But like I said, that's a dead end. It's impossible.
Why? What are axons?
They're massive creatures living on islands around the monolith. They're much stronger and much more dangerous than Nevrons. I can't die, and I still couldn't take them down.
Yet we found the corpse of one in Old Lumiere, so it's possible.
I don't know how that one died. But I'm telling you, listen to me, please. The chances of taking them down without you lot dying are close to zero.
Close, but not zero. Death is coming either way. And as expeditioners, if we die fighting.
Wonderful pep talk.
I know.
Alright, if we're going to fight the Axons, then let's be smart about it.
What do you mean?
I've had a few rough encounters with the Axons. There are 3 located on islands around the monolith, and we need at least 2 hearts to get enough chroma. One lives on a mountain too high for us to reach, so that one's out. We should start with the one to the west of the monolith. It's already been weakened by previous expeditions, right?
Yeah, good idea. Maximize our chances.
Or we embrace the challenge and pick the one in the east.
I like your spirit.
Thank you.
Very gestural. Very gestural. Versus like, no one listens to me. Why? Okay, cool. Journal 58. I want to read that. I want to listen to it.
Expedition 58, Delphine. The behemoth is such a marvel. It has a small city on its back that I really want to explore. But the others think it's too risky, too easy to get caught by the Nevs around here. Verso called this thing an axon. Apparently they are incredibly powerful, with hearts of pure chroma, utterly unkillable. Except, clearly, something did. Verso and his father, Renoir, spent years trying to kill the Axons, hoping to forge their hearts into a weapon to break the barrier. But no dice. I bet the curator would love to get his hands on one of those hearts. He could easily forge such a weapon.
This is huge. So, other expeditions not only traveled with Verso, which we already knew, but other expeditions reached the Axons. Other expeditions reached the curator. Other expeditions probably got all the way to the monolith. In fact, I would say that getting killed by Axon, the one that's been weakened by other expeditions, is the end of the line. That's as far as any expedition has gotten. Besides Expedition 0, obviously. Alicia's birthday party. Interesting. Hey.
Ready for the Axons?
Yes.
What was it like for you, growing up in Lumiere?
Aside from being a sad and lonely orphan, it was great. Although technically, everyone in Lumiere is an orphan.
How old were you when your parents passed away?
Around 3, I guess. Yeah, I was an unwelcome surprise.
Oh.
They never wanted kids. And they definitely didn't want one right before their gommage.
That must have sucked. For both you and them.
Yeah, it did. Then they died. And I bounced around from family to family. Can't even remember all of them. I was kind of a weird kid, I guess.
So was I.
Oh yeah?
Oh yeah?
Yeah, I was obsessed with my piano and my paint set.
I was a bit more severe than that. I used to have lots of nightmares and talk to myself. Kept running away from home all the time.
I wrote a character like that before, and yeah, people do find them weird.
If that's weird, then we're all weird. Actually, I kind of think everyone's a weird kid in someone's eyes.
It's true.
Well, I was a weird kid in everyone's eyes.
Even Gustav's.
Kind of. It's why he and his sister took me in. Nobody else wanted me. But I guess Gustav and Emma used to be weird kids too. So they liked me.
See? Everyone's weird. Ciel was a farmer, Lune was a researcher, Gustav was an engineer. What about you?
Nobody wanted me for any of the fancy apprenticeships, so I got stuck as a runner for the warehouses. But that turned out to be kind of nice. I got to go everywhere in the city. Probably know the place better than anyone.
Yeah? What was your favorite place?
I'm really sad that I didn't actually manage to dodge that vanishing spell at any point. I feel like the game was going easy on me. It was like, oh, you've reset multiple times. We're going to reduce his frequency of using that ability because we know you can't parry it. Like, I think it's got like RE4 style difficulty scaling under the hood as well on top of the regular difficulties. I don't know. I don't know if it's pure RNG. It didn't feel RNG to me. His opening spell, maybe, but his opening skill was originally that vanishing spell. It felt very deliberate that his opening skill is that vanishing spell when the fight first starts. And then the next fight, it was like the second skill. And then the next fight, it was a couple of skills in. And then the next fight, he didn't use it for like 6 turns, and then he used it. Well, I mean, I am human.
The Hanging Gardens. Me and Gustav used to go up there a lot. Do you miss Lumiere?
I love that Gustav now haunts the narrative.
Yeah. I do. Not just the place, but everything about that time. The festivals, the gardens, dancing the night away on the harbour. Before, well, all this. That home is gone. Not just the place, but also the people.
You have us now?
Oh, Mel.
And you've got me. So, you want to dance the night away?
Maybe us, Ciel.
No, cute. Cute.
All these years and you've never defeated an Axon?
They're kind of tough.
And do you think our chances are close to 0?
I didn't think you cared about odds.
Lune and I have less than a year. But Mayel's different.
I'm glad we can do this all in one, like, while we're at the camp. It's nice. I'm happy about it.
Story time?
Let me think.
Come on. You've been alive for over 60 years. You must have tons of stories.
It's a real good quality of life update.
Over 100 years, actually. So, it's hard to choose.
You're 100 years old and so indecisive?
All right. Let me think.
I'm gonna say something really dark or really deep or deeply personal. Yeah, give me the personal I want.
Okay. I'm going to share something deeply personal with you.
Oh, I'm so intrigued.
It's about my hair.
Really? 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 Okay. Alright.
Your hair? That's a bit literal on the dark and personal.
Hey, I'm sharing a heartfelt secret here. Do you want the story or not?
Please, do share.
Oh my god.
Sometime after the fracture, my hair turned completely white, like an old man. Luckily, the Gestrel village has a hairstylist quite skilled in color treatments.
Lucky.
But he's always napping when I get there, and his apprentice always mucks things up. I'm lucky my hair's not purple this time.
Purple could be fun.
So, your turn.
That was hardly dark or personal.
So his hair's white, and he goes and gets it dyed all the time?
White
Okay.
hair. Old man, I'm
all you've revealed is that you're vain and that you're really bad at making appointments.
Mood. Relatable. That has made him incredibly relatable, in fact. Bad at making appointments. Ha, moi. And vain. I'm not vain. I mean, I think my beauty routine has like gone up to like 8 products, but that's not vanity. That is, my hair is unmanageable unless I have multiple products in it, and my skin is unmanageable unless it is multiple products. White hair is cool, but like the in-between of salt and pepper is like only cool if it's done in a particular way, which is what Verso has.
Vain? With all the bracelets and rings.
Verso, come on.
Actually, my students made these bracelets for me to remember them by. Because chances are we'll never see each other again.
Oh.
Not necessarily.
I'm an optimist, but I'm also a realist.
Hmm.
My youngest student is 6. Her parents will gommage when she's 12, and she herself won't live past 21. Her parents did the maths. They'll have 12 years as a family, and she'll experience 21 years of life. These are the choices we get to make.
Yep.
The earlier you have children, the more time you get to share with them, the more life they'll get to live. And every year you wait...
You're shortening your child's life.
Mm-hmm.
Precisely.
You don't have any children, though.
No, I don't, but I have my students.
Hmm.
One of my friends, Sophie, said it best. She said she loves her children so much, the best thing she could do for them is not to have them. See?
Dark.
And personal.
You've set the bar high.
Come
Yeah.
back with a better story next time.
Do better. Yay! I might have a few cutscenes here. Spend a little bit too long teasing each other and go back to the others.
Lune. Okay.
Yes, I do want to spend time with Une.
My fellow night owl.
Night owl?
You never seem to sleep.
I sleep.
I sleep for like 5 minutes at a time.
I sleep enough.
Yeah, 5 minutes at a time. Yep, yep. Okay. This is just me and my friends.
What keeps you up?
What doesn't keep me up? Yep.
From one insomniac to another.
Mm-hmm. Sometimes I just can't turn off my mind. It's like I pick up a puzzle and I can't set it down until I solve it.
And what's your current puzzle?
The talking Nevrons. The ones that seem to have personalities and thoughts and feelings. I'm trying to make sense of the things they said. I know there's an important piece of the puzzle there. We need to find and talk to more of them.
I've talked to a few. They mostly spout nonsense. I wouldn't expect too much.
Maybe you weren't asking the right questions.
Well, I'm certainly not as experienced as you.
What about you, my fellow night owl? Why can't you sleep?
Oh, you know, weight of the world, a tortured soul, things like that.
Oh, a funny night owl. Come on, I just shared with you.
You did, didn't you? Feels nice sharing, huh?
Verso, you have to reciprocate, otherwise everyone's going to get mad.
Feels even nicer when people reciprocate.
Sleep is not very restful for me. I used to have horrible dreams, but somehow it was worse when they stopped. Now it's just this oppressive void.
Fascinating. So you experience discomfort while you
I
sleep.
love you, Lune, so much.
Are you aware of time passing? I should observe you next time you sleep.
Well, that's not creepy.
No.
Precisely.
Fascinating. It's
science.
science. Yeah. She wants to know how you tick.
Well, it's not like we have private rooms here, so sure, knock yourself out.
For science.
For science.
Right.
Yay. Ooh, gradient attack unlocked. This is how you get new ones. Cool. Sweet.
Ready for the act? I'm sorry, mon vieux. We'll bring Noko back. I know. I'm ready. Just say the word. When the time is right. After we've settled this.
That sucks about Noko. He's very, very good.
Of nerve legs. Yes. Aren't they beautiful?
I love my legs.
Beautiful is a word that one could use. Your lack of enthusiasm is disappointing. Why do you need to polish them anyway? A warrior must be prepared for battle. And battle is just as much mental as physical. Mental, eh? Imagine you're in Nevron and you see me charging toward you, brandishing the well-polished and gleaming leg of one of your brethren. Think of the intimidation. True. I wouldn't want to battle anyone who's using your hairy foot as a club. All for the smell and the intimidation.
Old man banter, here it goes.
Then I transform into one of them. Ha! Intimidation and confusion. From that alone, the battle is already won. The rest is mere cleanup. Oh, you're right. I feel thoroughly intimidated. You should try it. Even though you can't
I
transform,
love his model. I'm also thinking about the fact that they've made a character that they don't have to do any facial animation for. Like, here we go, here's just a model. It's all in the voice.
Look, aren't they beautiful? Here, take a leg. That's
I'm good.
all right. I think you've got the
I'm good.
intimidation factor covered. You wouldn't want to be so intimidating that the nerves run away, right? Then we wouldn't get to fight. Fair point. I'll handle the intimidation. You handle the cleanup. The cleanup, eh? All right. Well, in that case, I want to go intimidate some stalacts. We've got some time to kill. Yes, well, definitely quite
Cheeky.
intimidating. But maybe later. I really need to finish polishing all these legs. I've missed you.
Oh.
All right then. Move over and hand me an extra cloth. Let's get these legs shining so bright they blind our enemies and send them screaming.
Happy grumble. Screenshot taken. Cute. It's cute. It's cute. It's cute. Does his mask change depending on his outfit? I need to check. It does not. This is the only swimsuit I have. This is the only swimsuit I've actually gone and gotten, and it's this one. I just can't take it seriously. Like, the fucking, the whistle? I just, like, what is that? Like, how are you supposed to take it? Just, like, but the pose, it's got a custom pose. Like, no, hey, okay, for a second I thought it had a custom pose. I was like, it had a custom lifeguard pose, but no, it's actually, no, it does have a stretch. Hang on. Okay, it's not custom. If it was custom, I was going to be like, I can't believe you've done this. Anyway. Oh, she looks really nice in that. That's also quite cute on her. It's quite Jill Valentine. Though the ponytail at the back is weird. That feels really unnecessary. Oh, that's pretty style on her too. I love the variety in the faces in this game. Like, these are three very, very beautiful women, but they've got, like, very distinct and different faces. Not just, like, basic, oh, freaking golden ratio faces. I need to go to the toilet again. Edit Luminous. I got a new weapon, didn't I? I don't think it was for him, I think it was for her. Melarum. Ooh. Yes, please. Hey, curator. Hello. Resplendent. Oh, I've only got one of those, so I can upgrade something into level 10. 50% base, increased base attack damage, which is nice. Critical hit plus 1. Okay, so critical hit based. Base attack damage. Apply shell when health is above 80%. Cool.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
Why are you mad?
Noko.
That was mean. I thought he cared. Renoir's not being Renoir.
Oh.
He's not. I know, buddy. I'm mad too.
I do want to spend time with SKA. I'm curious now. You have piqued my curiosity.
Stars are the apples of the sky.
I love the way you see the world.
Oh, that constellation looks like Francois.
Yeah, it's not grumpy enough. He needs to look a bit more cranky.
He's not grumpy. He's just sad. He misses Claire.
Oh.
Enfant used to be all wee, but now he's all
Ooh.
yeah. Centuries go by without your best friends. That's gonna make you go.
Ooh. Claire.
Yeah. But at least you shared some.
We?
We?
Yes. Back in
We.
the day, when there was nothing in the world except the four of us flying around on adventures.
The four of us. So Francois, SKA, Claire, and someone
You're
else.
not grumpy like Francois.
I am grumpy.
I am grumpy.
Oh. Are you now?
I too am.
But I am also we.
Balance is the.
I gotta do the ambulance. I gotta do the ambulance. I'm gonna do Ben's Star ambulance. Call an ambulance, but not for me.
You might say you're a bit, wee-woo, then.
No, give it another wee woo, please.
You really get me, Urso.
I'm a bit, wee-woo myself. Although I'm a bit more woo than wee these days. Hey, that one looks a little like Minoko.
And the head pat. He's head patting him.
Oh. And if you squint and sort of scrunch up your face, that one next to it looks like Noko.
Cute. Saying they look like things they absolutely do not look like. SK's nonsense inspires Verso. I head back to the others. Oh, Monaco is- no, I'm not leaving him in that. His kid just died. I want to have a look at the one he just got, Striker. Okay, interesting. Interesting. She's got one she could unlock. Elemental trick. Okay. I need to go to the bathroom again. I'll be back in a minute. But I'm gonna do something. Hang on. Nope. So, what is it? Game Capture 5. Right. It wouldn't let me out. Okay. So I tried to hear the game, but on my theories. I said before we did the mention that I think that blah 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 Verso is a Nevron. I am doubling down on that. I think that the 4 members of their family, which is Renoir, Verso, Alicia, and the Paintress, I think they are all a form of, or axons. Well, they're a form of Nevrons, but they're axons. But the fact that Alicia's hair is white, the Paintress's hair is white, Verso's hair turned pure white, and I would say that Renoir's hair is also actually pure white. And I think that is what we're also seeing from the white Nevrons, is like when their hair turns, when they're like the color white represents maintaining a sense of self, in a sense. So that is my theory. We will continue and we'll find out whether or not it is true. Look, I'm just, putting it out there because if it's true, then cool. But if it's not, then it's just an idea of like where the story is sort of inferring it's going, and it's good to look back on when you're wrong too. Sometimes it might even be a cool idea. And there we go. I thought there was another... There'd be another cutscene.
So, the masked person with Renoir, that's your sister?
Mm-hmm.
Not a hard leap to make.
Hmm.
Her name's Alicia.
What's wrong with her? She wears a mask all the time, she never talks, and she's always staring.
She was trapped in a fire a long time ago. Damaged her face and her throat, so, yeah.
Why did they come to see me?
I don't know. That surprised me when you told me.
Interesting.
She helped me before. I thought she'd help me again, but it seems she's chosen a different side.
Hmm. Yeah, it's cool.
Family is complicated, right?
Hmm.
Yeah.
Do you want the armband back?
What?
I feel like a fraud wearing it, given,
Wear it anyway. You said you chose your side, right?
Mm-hmm.
I did. You're not upset with me.
Strangely, no. I hate secrets, but Gustav always gave people the benefit of the doubt. Your actions are what matters. I trust you.
Thanks.
My big feelios.
Lune. Okay.
Okay. I just need to double check I don't have any double ups.
They're kind of...
And you...
I didn't think...
Lune and I...
Yeah, see, I thought CL would have another one. Hmm.
Here to make amends for your terrible story.
I hope so. I have Takis, but I shouldn't eat on stream. But I'm looking forward to eating them when I'm off stream.
I'll be honest. I didn't expect things to get so deep so fast.
I could tell. I'm not really sure you're up to the challenge.
Oh, I can keep up. In fact, I'm here to offer a story.
A good one this time?
Hmm.
Yes. Well, you said I'm vain.
No, you said you're vain.
Would a vain person keep this scar? I could heal it, but I don't.
Oh? Why is that?
Hmm.
It's a reminder of the price I paid to stand on my own 2 feet. But, it meant walking away from people I cared about. So, there you have it. Dark and personal.
You told us nothing.
I feel like there's more to this story.
Yeah.
It's Probably not a coincidence then that Renoir has a similar scar.
Mm-hmm.
Mael's right. You really do see everything.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. We disagreed on pretty much everything. Tactics, goals. What lines we wouldn't cross.
I could not imagine going on a fucking task like an expedition with your damn dad. Like, you can get along with your dad just fine, but I've never met anyone who's never butted heads with their dad. You know? It's just, dads are like that. Like, yeah.
I had to walk away, but he was resistant.
Mm-hmm.
You fought?
It was the first time we ever raised a hand against the other.
If you can control your healing, that means Renoir can too. And he made the same choice as you. Interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I never thought of it that way. But, you're right. So, dark and personal enough for you?
It was worthy.
Worthy of the story of that scar on your stomach.
Well, we all have scars that won't heal, don't we?
Deep.
That's a story for another time.
Mm.
The scars look good on you, though.
I know. That's the real reason I keep them.
You vain. Maybe he's a vain bastard. Cute. Nice. Nothing? Okay.
I'm sorry, Mom. I know. I'm ready. When the time is...
Okay, you're all good.
Esky.
I'm stinking mad.
About... Noko.
That was mean.
He's not... ready for the...
Okay, cool. We're all done on them. Time for sleepies. It just feels... It's unfortunate, but it kind of just feels wrong to not have Verso and Mael in the party, so there's only one slot that I'm really comfortable swapping out. Swim through coral reefs. Expedition escape. Escape can now take you to the continent from any expedition flag. Where are we? Okay, so that's Old Lumiere. Okay. I wasn't expecting this to be the power. No, it's not secret rules. It's personal rules. And not even rules. That's not how I'm thinking of it. This guy looks intimidating. It's a feeling more than an actual... Can I go up here, or is this like... No. Okay.
Let us get wet. Swimsuit on.
Found you! Like, that hairstyle is cute, but is it worth me getting my ass whooped? Maybe later. What is that? What is this? Oh, he can't swim. I can't go underwater yet. Right. Uh-oh. This looks like danger. This is a danger one. What is it, though? The crows. Danger. I kind of... that looks like... I'm thinking about it. Okay, so these are enemies. I'm looking for traders. In case you're wondering why I'm flubbing around like this. Oh, love the choking noises. That's my favorite, actually.
Time for swim.
Oh, trader? I can't get up here yet. Okay. Okay. What the fuck is this? This looks horrifying. Okay, there's a beach here. That's promising. Is this where I'm supposed to be going? Oh, this is a danger one. Siren. Okay. Not promising then.
Time for a swim.
Okay, open map. So that's Siren. That's... I don't know what that is. I can go around that side, I think. Damn, okay. This map's huge. Damn, we are close to the monolith now, though. Interesting, okay. So he was saying... So this is one of the axons? I guess this is the other one? Trader, hello. I would love a deal. Ooh, nice. Oh, nice. Thank you. Give me that.
Nice.
Is that the axon? I thought we were done with gestural beaches. Okay, so I can't get in there yet, apparently. Yeah. Yeah? Yeah? Oh? Yeah, okay. Holy shit. Well, I'm going to at least go and have a a look. Damn. It's crazy actually getting close enough to be able to see her. These beings with the cracked faces seem to be separated parts of this family. Where was it? Distral Beach. I thought we were done with these, but you know what? Sure. Can't hurt. Can't hurt. Is it gonna be Versos? Where's the thing we need to climb? Is it over here? Hello. I'm ready. Okay. Here we go. Oh god. "38 seconds, oh god, I'm gonna be in trouble." Bronze! Resplendent chrome. Okay. Well, if that's the bronze award, I've got to do it again. 38 seconds. Oh, I almost got silver then. Yeah, I just gotta go with confidence. I don't think I can make that though. Oh, shit. Well, I fucked up. Can I restart? Or do I have to keep going until I lose like a chump? Okay. I don't know if anyone moves particularly faster. I'd have to experiment. I'm going to experiment with this jump though. I'm sure I can make it. Nope. Okay. Maybe I can't. Maybe I cannot. I'm sure somebody with better skills than me can probably make it. Can you just time me out when I get over a minute, please? There's no point in me doing this. Oh. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm giving myself motion sickness. Oh, I see. Yeah, I know. I know it was garbage. Thank you. Thank you. Whew. Did I get the silver award? So swimwear. Yes. Hi, Angelica Shula. Welcome to the chat. Thank you for popping in. I've just managed to get Verso's underwear. Nice. Perfect. I was expecting more scars under the head bit, but this is okay. Is that a seam? A model seam? Come on. He looks so morose, yeah. What is... I don't know if it's visible on... It doesn't look like it's visible on the map. He's packing. It's like... where's the rest of him? Like, he's got this patchy ass beard. And like, why... Wait. he's got chest jiggle physics. he's got chest jiggle physics. What? Is this man a VTuber? His tits aren't that big. Oh my god. But yeah, like I would expect some chest hair on this guy. Like just based on that beard. I would expect some hair. Some more hair than what there is present. And what, so you just, does he shave? Yeah, he's too clean. Like he's like, oh, I can control my healing. So what? You just look in the mirror and like, okay, I'm not gonna heal, and I'm gonna heal any of this bit, but because I like the way that this bit looks, but like the rest of my body, because it's under the clothes, I don't care. Like I guess it makes sense. Anyway, I'm putting his clothes back on. Maybe I'll take them off the next time we fight Renoir. I think that'd be funny. I'm here to defeat you, father. With no clothes on? Yes. Yes. I figured it would give me the confidence I needed to complete this task. What? Okay. I'm sure there's nothing over there. There's no way that they'd put everything there and then... Yeah. Anyway. The 60th expedition? I don't think I've got that journal. I don't. Is this the naked expedition? They were getting really desperate by this point, hey? Bunch of 60-year-olds in the nude. 60-year-olds and people who didn't like Lumiere's policies. I would like to find all the journals. I'm just not sure that is a thing that is going to happen. Another danger! Yippee! Sinister Cave. Sinister Cave. These enemies look grumpy. It is really wild seeing her. A great question. I do not know why SK looks like a baked chicken, but he definitely does. He absolutely looks like a chicken, like a roast chicken swimming through the water. We love SK. Yes. He does look like a baked chicken though. Okay, you're a Mark 1.
Radiance.
Okay, caster. Troubadour trumpet. Cool.
Incoming.
Too late on all of those. Damn. Nice. Wait. From the Renoir fight. He's still on caster. Interesting. Nice. Out of here. Ooh. An actual new weapon for both of them, I think. And I got a new foot. I think I love getting new feet. Okay, so that was a Galta Ram, which I think has already been around. Yeah. What was this weapon? Separim. Using a gradient attack generates 1 additional light stain. When a fire stain is generated, a lightning stain is also generated once per turn. Okay. That's not bad. Yeah, Melorum. It is really cool character design. I love the characters in this game. It is really cool. They're all really well written and really well designed. Nobody feels weak in the cast. Renoir summoned masks like this. I don't think this is a dungeon. Visages.
So this is Visage Island.
He who guards truth with lies.
Are those faces?
An infinite sea of them.
Oh shit. Maybe I've stumbled upon something. Oh well, this sucks. This is super creepy. That's
The island singing.
This melody.
This is creeping me out.
yeah. Oh, are they? Did you clean your nose? Did you wipe your nose before you turned into a stone face? 69. Nice. Nice. What? Ooh. Uh-oh. You can't lure me in with a rest point. They did. They lured me in with a rest point.
What's it doing?
It's not attacking.
No, it's
Is
not.
that an invitation?
So it seems.
Ooh.
Feels like a trap.
I don't mind a straightforward path for once. Better than battling through a mountain of Neverons.
No, Verso's right. Something feels off.
Oh! Huh? Huh? No! What's this? This isn't a horror game!
if you're harmless, then these weapons will stay harmless too.
Touché. Well, Visage invites you to join him in his chamber at the end of this path. I assume that's why you're here.
Where do the other paths lead?
You're free to traverse them. Masks are not just to obscure, they may also illuminate. Look for the masks that you need.
Meaning?
The invitation stands.
Well,
Ah.
straight to the Axon. Or take the other.
Oh, this is story. Oh, I didn't realize I was doing story. I didn't want to do story yet. I can just go straight back to the continent. Very nice. Monaco, what are you doing, mate? Tall trader. Oh, very nice. Oh, I wanted that.
Not impressed.
I did press the button.
Need to strike. Not impressed.
Ouch.
Let's carve a path. I've got this.
Ouch.
I'll manage. Good stuff. Not impressed.
Damn it, too early. Damn it, too early.
Oh well.
Damn it.
My turn. Here we go.
Terrible work.
I'll manage.
I pressed it!
I've lived through worse. I think I'll improvise. Didn't really need it.
For God's sake.
Just try it.
I pressed it!
Last ditch effort.
Meh. Got it. Oh. I'll come back for you. It's the visual. I don't know. I don't know what it is, honestly. I'm not good at dodging. Is this a pathway or is it just a cranny? Ooh, hate that. What?
Interesting.
Oh?
Everything's destroyed.
Normally, I enjoy a little destruction. But this doesn't feel right.
It's rage.
Oh.
Sweet tasting battle.
Get ready.
Very nice.
Please survive.
Ready to strike.
A bit of violence, yes.
Damn it. I got nothing.
Take down their shields. Minoko, parry!
Nice. Oh, okay. So this is the island that I need to go for. All right. Visages is the island northeast, southwest. Okay, so this is the island that I kind of glanced at. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Yeah. I think I've got a lot of the early feat now, but I wanted to at least make sure I'm caught up. And I kind of want to try the Abest Cave. I think I'm about ready for the Abest Cave. Where am I going? Hello. I love a good deal. Ooh. No. Really? I can just buy that? That feels wrong. That feels wrong. It feels wrong. I'm gonna have a look at it, but I feel wrong. No. No. Go back to normal. Oh, I wanted it. Oh. This is so wrong. My soul, it hurts. Okay, where are we on the map? This is one I don't think I can do yet. This was the, what is it? Falling leaves, danger. Yeah, I think that one will kill me. I think this is an Act 2 one. I think this one will kill me. Yes. Yes, it will kill me. Okay, cool. Take a peek, please. Okay, how dead am I though? Like, on a scale of 1 to 10, how dead am I? Alright, I'll have a look. I'll do it. I'll do it for you. Do it for chat. Oh.
Careful. Some expedition has died here.
Okay.
There's an abnormal Nevron roaming about. And it has a taste for expeditioner armbands.
What the fuck? Hi. Oh. Yeah, no, they're dead. Except I'm not listening. Except I am not listening. I think you're talking. I'm not hearing anything. Oh, this place looks cool though. Too bad I am going to die. I'm going to get crushed. Expedition 40. Oh. I think it's fire element in here. I think. I would really like to have that one. But both male and no, based on the enemy that I can see through the cave. Does that not look like fire element to you? Maybe it's just resin. Maybe it's resin. Let's just go with my usual setup and we'll see how we go. Actually, I need to check on your skills. What was this? Okay, so sapling absorption. Interesting. All hits. He wants so much AP. Yeah, I can tell that he's like got some power behind him, but like, especially at this point, I'm... I mean... This place is pretty, but I feel like I'm going to die at any second. I mean, you're right. But you don't have to call me out like that. Heavy, okay. He did kind of look sad when I shot him, didn't he?
Let's carve a path. Let's carve a path.
I didn't see you. I didn't realize there were two of them. Oh god. Oh. Goodbye. I do know these. It doesn't mean I'm good at them.
Did I die again? Not impressed. Minoko, get ready.
Yeah, send in the reserve team.
Today, Dodge is here, ready to whip it. Not today.
I'm...
Shrek.
I'm trying- what? I know these attacks. I don't know why I'm bad at this game. Hello, Wicked One. Welcome to the stream. I'm just doing a terrible, terrible job. As usual.
Time to bleed.
Get out of here. Yeah, I do that.
From the bitter dregs.
Yeah. Versus Berserk Slash, I'm taking deliberate damage on Mao and Monoko. I am saying it out loud. I did a bad job.
I'm better. Blaze on me.
Your turn to shine. Just try it.
Early.
The bitter dregs.
I know it's early, but I'm missing it by like a fraction of a second. Yep, that's who I wanted to heal. Why did you automatically go to Verso?
Cut him down.
That's more like it. Sweet. Once more. Bigger.
I'm not giving up.
Once more.
Yeah, I do.
Let's dance. Okay.
Bring it on.
Merci. Blaze. Rain.
That does not feel good. I do not feel good. Is that, I bet it's another really, really high AP. Yeah, oh no, it's not. Okay. Well, let's go with that one then. Hey, remember, if I'm not doing something, it's because I don't know what it is, so don't spoil me on things. Because I don't know who Nemo is, so don't spoil me on it. I'm telling you, just a reminder, don't spoil me on things. You can't see me wink. But it was happening. It happened. It was there. I want that. Fine. Oh. How am I supposed to know that? Uh-oh. Caster, okay. My ability to be joked with is not good. I'm very sorry.
Oh, really? I'd love a dance.
Okay. It does look really weird from the side. I don't think, I mean, this is a boss model. I don't think it was ever intended to be viewed from the side. At least not when it was originally designed. Or a motoring but piercing. Shit. Oh yeah. I forgot.
Careful now. Your turn to dance.
Let's dance. Let's dance.
Likes you.
Damn it.
Not looking good.
Okay. I'm remembering how to dodge this guy.
Interesting.
SOS Rush. Very nice. $35.
3-5. They were so brave. So, that's what it means to lay the trail. I survived and will continue on. But to all the heroes of my team, I dedicate our journal. All of them were bleeding out from our battle with the terrifying Nevron roaming this area. Yet in their final moments, they used their bodies to create a bridge for those who come after. Expedition 3-5 is over. But tomorrow comes.
3-5 made it a hell of a long way. They put some legs in to get this far.
Matteo.
They see me, but I don't know what they are. And if I'm going to fight them, I need to heal my party. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh.
Spill some ink.
Oh. I'm in big trouble. I'm in big trouble. Shit. Are these all? Yep, they're all shooty ones. Maybe not.
Radiance away.
Nope.
It likes you.
Get ready. Not impressed. Incoming. Let's carve a path.
Hmm? Hmm?
It's locked on you.
I think I can do this. It's just I would need to practice quite a bit before I do it. So is this the scary Nevron that is in this area? Is that the one that keeps collecting armbands, or is there another scary Nevron in here? I'm not fighting you. I'm going past you. I'm going down here. Bye-bye. I missed this item, apparently. Give me that.
We're here.
I'm going down. I'm going down here now. No, me either. I think that would suck.
Grace and grace.
Heavy. Okay, cool. No, we want to do glass athletics. Oh, absorbed. Shit. Oh. Nope.
Ready to strike. Radiant sword.
It likes you. I'd love a dance.
Damn it. Go away. Oh.
Thanks.
Incoming.
Let's dance. Let's spill some ink. Ready to go.
Watch out.
My, what lovely feet.
Well, this is giving me some pretty powerful weapons being in here, at least. Like... Except I definitely don't want that equipped right now. Ooh. Very similar to the weapon I currently have, except much more powerful. And not as pretty. Yeah, why is that not Earth? Yeah, that is a great question. Well, that's horrifying. No slow Sladen? Lady of Sap. Hey. Why are your paintings taking us all? I do it for him. I do it for us. To respect what he created. What we created. What does that mean? Okay. And Manandor. Alicia, a music record that can be used at camp. Interesting. And this is the room that Mael was in when you found her. Your frame is empty. They are very cool. Like, I want to do more of them, it's just, obviously I'm getting my ass whooped. Also, I'm not sure if my notifications are working. Okay, so can I go back up this way? I think she's silent, yeah. Woo! Big climb. Where are we? Oh, back here? Okay. 2 of them, alright. I should have used Breaking Strike. Damn it. I should have used... Oh, I'm just not thinking now.
You're outmatched. I've got this.
Whew. Okay, where's the flag? I need a flag. I need a flag now. Okay. Shit. No, I don't want to fight you. Go away. I don't want to fight you. Go away. I'm not. No, I don't want to fight you. Go away. Go away. You still chasing me? No. Good. I did. I locked in. I can't believe I managed that. Honestly. Skill points available 5. Reduces current rank. Grants more AP to other allies. Uses weapons element. Increased damage at each cast. S rank. It is nice when I actually get the thing, when I actually do the thing. So remember how we were saying that, like, oh, Gustav's gonna have an unlock and then his unlock was becoming another person? Somehow I don't think that's what's going to happen to Mayel. Maybe. Actually, no, hang on. Let me rephrase that. I don't think she in whole is going to die. But I may be wrong on the becoming another person bit, because clearly she's connected to Verso's little sister in some regard. Can you move away from the door? You can't see me, right? No? Cool. I could. Maybe you can stop a paint. Ooh. A door opened. It told me not to go to the top of the cliff, didn't it? Did I rest? I didn't. I'm dumb. I'm big dumb dumb dumb. Not that these enemies are staying dead anyway. Rude. I'll fight you when I come back. Go away. Psych! I'm not fighting you. I want my HP intact and my items intact for when I fight whatever's up here, which is gonna kill me, but I'm gonna give it a go. See, this one was marked as danger, whereas like the one that I didn't finish last time was not marked as danger. Uh-oh. Well, this looks like a clearing. Changer schmanger. Uh-huh. Okay, sure. It did tell me not to come up here, and then I was like, nah. Nah, I'm good. Whose journal is this?
Christoph.
49.
Expedition 49. We can hold the line for another few days, but we need to find a way out. Our water supply is running dangerously low. Focusing on strategy around healing was a smart move. But we can't take down an Everin like this with our weak firepower and our backs against the wall. We can keep the fighters healed for quite some time, but not without water. Even with water, we'd eventually run out of stamina. For our allies who come after, sadly our lives may have proven the defense is both absolutely necessary and wholly insufficient.
What? Oh, okay, she's got her hair up behind her, but it doesn't look any different. Okay. Interesting. Follow up. We'll see if this enemy has shields, I'll swap it back after I die, because I will die. Yeah, I was actually just thinking that, especially since like you pretty much always have a different loadout compared between boss and mobs. Hold on, is this a Neverwin or an Axon? This looks like an Axon. Okay.
My turn.
Oh, oh. Well, they look like eyeballs. Okay, not currently in.
Ready to evade.
My turn.
Oh, that pissed him off. Oopsie. Oh, I should have healed her. Oh well. Uh-oh. I don't know how I managed that. Damn it.
Watch out, my elf. Big eyes.
Come on.
Ready to evade.
The dance begins.
Let's finish this. Let's carve a path. Don't die next time.
Now is our chance.
I don't know. What's how? We can't target the masks, I don't think, so I need to do something else to get rid of them. No, I'm thinking out loud.
I'll do it.
Fucking hell.
Don't die next.
Take cover!
Damn it! Damn it!
I'm ready. The elements dance.
Finesse and grace. You can't escape.
Go again. Cut him down.
The
Incoming.
Ready to evade.
There must be something about this phase.
Ready to strike.
Marked. Careful now.
Damn it.
Brilliant night. Let's finish this.
Parry it!
I don't know, I just get thrown off my game sometimes and then I'm dead. And then I'm dead. Sure, we'll try with the reserve.
Foolish move.
You're energized.
Try me.
Today. I'm waiting.
Damn it.
Careful now.
No, I'd figured he was dark immune. I was just not sure whether or not he was absorbing or resistant. It was my own fault for giving it a go.
I'm waiting. Eyes up, Minoko.
Can you move over to the fucking other ones, please? I don't know. I've got a weapon that keeps me on caster. Fuck! No, that's it. Yeah, I think I am.
That's more like it.
Is there no way to get rid of these masks? I can't figure it out. I must have to parry it perfectly, right? I have to parry it perfectly, I guarantee it. Because it's the only thing I haven't managed to do, is parry it perfectly. Fuck. No, I feel like... No, It's true. Fire is a dot, and most of Mayal's kit revolves around applying fire and consuming fire stacks. Because I've got combustion on. So if she applies with burning death and applies 3 on Lune. Great question. I was meant to remove this for Ice Lance. At the moment it's wildfire because that's group attack. That's why it's 2. I haven't really spec'd into the to ice or lightning. It's been mostly earth and fire. Yeah. Immolation's single target though. I think it says wildfire is risky. It can consume ice as well. But needs 2, yeah, okay. She's generating enough AP that it doesn't matter. Let's give it one more go. And if I can't do it, I may have to come back to it next time. Because I actually need to wrap up. Okay. We'll see how I go. Let's start off with this.
Let's carve a path. My turn.
Yeah. Okay.
My turn. My turn.
Okay.
Here we go. I'm not impressed.
Damn it. Oh well. On Verso, it's not that big of a deal. Okay, yeah, let's Swiss Stride, actually.
Well,
Oh.
Let's carve a path.
Ice.
Okay.
Boy is in trouble. He's about to be in big trouble. This is gonna hit Cap. Okay. Not quite. Still, 10,000 damage. Can't argue with that.
Ready to parry. Ready.
Okay. I need to...
Precise. Right.
Here we go.
Chroma is flowing.
Oh, I got it. Did I not have it? Did I change it? No? Okay, I just missed. There we go. Yes, it does. You have to parry everything in order for it to count as a parried skill. Kinda ass. Cleanses all. Oh, that's nice. Glad that's there. Everyone's full HP.
Just try it.
Okay, she's in defensive.
Careful. Let's carve a path.
What? Oh, do I have to parry to keep perfection up? That's bullshit.
Here we go.
He hasn't been hit though, and he went down from A to B. He was? Oh, I didn't realize. Ouch.
Take cover. Danger.
Oh, fuck off.
Grenade, watch out.
Here we go.
Overflowing energies. Okay. So much potential.
It's just a tree. Yeah. Okay. I don't need to do this, but I want to generate another light stain. Oh, that cost me light stains. Damn it. Of course it crit.
Brace yourselves.
It's alright. Oh, he's out of... Are you kidding me?
Coming. You're outmatched.
Let's dance.
Yeah. That is the same thought I was having.
Take cover.
Oh, stop cheating.
Just try it.
I pressed the button.
Not impressed.
Okay.
Shit.
Oh well.
I'm ready.
Last ditch effort. I got this.
Oh, better.
I made him really mad this time. Which one you gotta use more? He's not burning, okay. It's good.
Careful.
Ouch.
I'll do it. Take cover.
I'm getting a couple of dodges in. Ouch.
Elements dance. Brilliant light. Here.
Oh. Oh shit. Yippee! No follow-up to that? I guess I got a weapon, which was Lune's, right? Yeah, Scaverum. Interesting. Yeah, I was thinking like there aren't very many. I don't remember seeing any skills that are dark stains. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Ooh. I should have checked this one first. Okay. It's okay. 2. Okay. Alright, cool. Alright, well. We're gonna leave this here for tonight. Because I am way over time. Yeah, he got crushed. I crushed him. I crushed him like a bug. Am I lagging? I'm lagging a little bit. Doesn't like. Okay, it's all good. Huh? Little man? Little man? Oh! Hang on. Yeah, let's do. Okay, I'll go back. I don't know how hard he is to get to. Also, I haven't done the chromatic ballet, but we're not doing that today. We are not doing the chromatic ballet today. I'm going to bed. Maybe. Or doing some work. Maybe. Hey. Until next life. Damn, okay. Ouch. It can't, but I was meant to only stream for 4 hours today. I'll nearly stream for 5. Yeah. And today is my latest start, so it's quite late for me now. I want to eat some Takis. Yeah. Until next life. Yeah. I've got quite a few of them now. The, quest items, I think. Yeah, until next life. Alicia's birthday party. I got that ages ago, and I was like, ooh, who's Alicia? The game was like, hey! Nocturne pour un masque de triste. Elegy for the Mask of Sadness. I believe. Or Nocturne, which is a song type in French. Nocturne pour un masque de triste. The only reason I know that is because of Kingdom Hearts. And I don't remember the first word, but it's something pour la tristesse de Xion, and it's a song for the sadness of Xion. And so Kingdom Hearts taught me some French. Un 33 très décembre à lumière. Right. I didn't kill this Nevron when I remade him. Cool. Okay. That was my testing scene. Pretend you didn't see that. Okay. I am going to wrap up for tonight, as I'm tired, and I think we've done pretty well. I think that's a good thing to end cap on. I think we've made some good progress. We're up to the next story section, which is pretty exciting. We've had some good reveals, some good battles, some bad dodging, some good dodging, you know, a 40-minute chat at the beginning of the stream. I'm very happy to be here, and thank you everybody for coming. I'm so happy that you guys are here as well, because I'm having a great time. Yeah, I even got some parries out. Not that I got many counters, but I got some parries. And I think I'm kind of like improving, but it's not like, it's like a 2% improvement each time I play, and it's not a lot. It's not a lot. But yeah, I will be playing this again on Tuesday, but tomorrow is... Shit, I can't remember the name. Did I buy it yet? I didn't. But it is a little game that my friend has recommended me, where you're, I think you're exploring a hotel that's kind of haunted, but it's got an interesting art style. It looks like it's going to be pretty dynamic, pretty fun, pretty interesting. So I'm looking forward to it. I hope you guys are too. So I look forward to coming in tomorrow, and I hope to see you there. So thank you so much for coming. If you enjoyed the video, please make sure, if you can, jump onto YouTube and like it, like the VOD, because that tells YouTube that people liked it. But if you can't, that's absolutely fine. YouTube mostly handles itself, but you know. Anyway, I will catch you all next time. So thank you for coming, and I'll see you later. Bye-bye.